Gosh dang it. I looked at it too. And like it didn't click that the friggin' light was flashing that it's muted. Gosh dang it. Also, thank you. Thank you, John, for the 27 months at tier 1. Alright, so restarting that story. I am late today on 2 accounts. 1, cats kept me awake for a good chunk of the night because they wanted to be fed early. So I was trying to hold off for as long as I could. And then finally fed them. And then went back to sleep. My alarm was set for 7 o'clock initially. I was like, no, I want more sleep. I set it for 8 and try to go back to sleep. But then Sheldon is like, no, I want into mom's room. Oh my gosh. That went on for so long. And then my alarm finally, I finally dip back to sleep. And then my alarm goes off at 8. I say good morning to mom, technically. And then I go back to sleep for a good hour and a half. And during that hour and a half, I had the weirdest fucking dream. It wasn't like a nightmare or anything. It was just beating the shit out of Andy Serkis. What the fuck? You know, the guy who plays Gollum in Lord of the Rings and does a pretty good, like, evil characters in general. But I was, like, beating him with a kind of dead permanent marker. I don't know why. I have no idea why that was the situation. But that's what it was. Brains do stupid stuff when you're trying to sleep. But anyways, I know, right? the weirdest fucking thing. I don't know why. I don't know why he was involved. The only thing I could think of is, like, I watched a recent video with him in it at maybe an awards ceremony, something, briefly. And then my brain subconsciously latched onto that, but yeah, I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Anyways, you're gonna hear some crinkle tinkles for a little bit because I really want to open up this package. It's some leftover, ooh. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, it's, some leftover Christmas chocolates. They are gingerbread hearts filled with apricot fruit filling. They're so good. They're so good. Like, y'all, I'm gonna go to this screen. Oh, wait, I have to go to this screen here anyways. If you find these, get them. They're so good. They're so good. Nom, nom, nom. Now for today's painting, going to be hard a little bit. Mostly because I think I am pretty much done with the greens. I really shouldn't touch them anymore. Maybe a little bit by the head and the neck, but the body is done, essentially. There we go. So what I want to do... Let's try working on the metallics. And I know I have to work more on the gold feathers, or yellow feathers rather. All right. Hello. I'm not even sure how to pronounce your name. Jinky is okay? Okay. I was like, you could tell that I was like processing in the background, like the little gear wheel is spinning. Anyways, let's get to painting and trying to get this damn bird finished. I mean, you technically do have bot at the end, so we're not too far off from that. Beep beep. Get the bird. Oh, cool. Yeah, it was definitely a lot more chaotic back then, so it was a lot harder to notice new chatters and whatnot. Especially with how chaotic that usually gets. Anyways. So metallics and yellow today. That is my main focus. That should be my only focus today on this painting. Woo! Last Wednesday, the friggin' yellows here were really throwing... Yeah, oh, I have a whole slew of them, too. Like, it's the esims, it's Care for Gaza, Doctors Without Borders, and Palestine Children's Relief Fund. So all 4 of those, and I know that there's a whole slew more, but those are the main 4 I'm going to be like having periodically pop up in the chat. And yeah. Anyways, okay, so metallics and yellows. So I need to move that out of the way. Put you up here. Oh, and I need to pick up more yellow too. Or sorry, more white. That is getting a little low and I've been wasting it. A little bit. Oh well. Beep beep beep. Little birds. Yes, and I do actually have a couple cockatiels out. I did not have them out the last time because during the raid, I should say. Did not have them out during the raid because how old are they? They're fairly old now. Shoot, I'm not sure how old they actually are. I'm pretty sure they're in their middle teens now, because the oldest bird that we had was named Trouble. He was born in 2001, and the only reason why we know that was because he was banded, and then we had to eventually at one point remove the band. Ugh. But anyways, Jack and Buddy should be... Yeah. Trouble passed away in 2020, and he was 19 years old. And, so Jack and Buddy are... Shoot. 15, 16, roughly? Between the two of them? Roughly? Something like that? Anyways, let's get this paint sorted. Because I keep getting distracted. Alright, I want to see how this iridescent gold works, first of all. It looks cool. This is great for morning coffee? Ooh. So you're on the West Coast, aren't you? Yeah, I like to do lo-fi music like a good chunk of the time anyways. Yeah. Just moved for your partner? Oh, nice. Are you stateside or Canadian? North Cal. Ah, okay. I don't know who this bird is, but just started playing in December. Okay. Good news? Don't worry about it. This bird character is quite a bit further along. And didn't ask questions. Oh, it's all good. Just know that at some point you can hook them. And then you can look forward to that. I am so looking forward to that update, whatever that happens to be. I think it's in March that they said. And oh, just finished Angels of the Zariman. Okay, so you're not too far behind then in that regard. You're being a little speedy. I don't usually recommend that. Do that then, Daviri. Yeah. Okay, I am liking the metallics on this. I do need to... I am, John! That's why my friend is coming over from Nova Scotia to visit me, too. Jinky, there is an eclipse happening very soon. And I'm like, so like, London, Ontario is a little outside of the path of totality for the solar eclipse, but I'm in it with Kingston, Ontario. And so, April 8th or sometime around that, is when the eclipse happens. And we'll spend the day in Niagara Falls. Oh, nice. Cool. Around 3:30 p.m. That's so cool that we can predict it to that degree. That's very cool. Mother Nature better cooperate. Yes, that is also a factor that we have to contend with. Okay, yeah, this gold is pretty nice. I gotta say, I do need to shade with it. I do have like the undercoat stuff here going on, but I do need to shade with the. To sneeze. Excuse me. Think you overdid your breakfast? I know I did. My gut was not happy. And I'm not sure if it was a combination of too much coffee and the green bell peppers, or if it was just the bell peppers not agreeing with me. Overdid that sneeze? A little bit. Maybe. Too many jalapenos with cheese on your bacon and egg? Ooh. Ooh. So are you the type of person who appreciates spicy going in, but doesn't appreciate the spicy going out? Because that is also my constitution. I don't have the greatest constitution on the way out. Unlike John here apparently can do pretty good up until a certain point. And we reached that at one point. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I'm so glad that the heat going in is not the heat going out for you. Yep. That wasn't a heat issue. No, it was not a heat issue. It was carbohydrates and fats overloading. Too much. It was too much. So, Widescreen John here is stateside, and he was he likes to make Warframe props, like specifically weapons. And so he had some props to deliver to DE. To tell the story, go on, yep. He had some props to deliver to DE. And so, and to a buddy over in Toronto? Or Toronto adjacent. Aw, thank you. And okay, yeah. And blah 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 words. And then he was gonna make a trip over to me in Kingston. So like London, Ontario, Toronto, Ontario, and then Kingston, Ontario. So that's a long trip around the lake. Because it's at least 6 hours or so for me to get from Kingston, Ontario to London, Ontario on the train. And he did that with a car, rather a van. And a van that was a little sketchy, I won't lie, to start up again when I heard his car leaving. I'm like, oh. Anyways, I hope your van is doing better now that I mention it. Yeah, she's fine. Anyways, so this was back when Wisp Prime Access was first launching, basically, last year during the summer. And also during that summer, my air conditioning broke. So I couldn't do my standard painting at all. I had another project on the go. Actually, you could... No, you can't see it from this angle. Wisp Prime was that recent? Yep. So last summer, she was the new Prime. Who's the current Prime? It's Goss still, right? The Goss is the current Prime. And, And so with the air conditioning broken, there wasn't a whole lot of options that we could do in terms of like I don't know how to entertain people anymore. I really don't. Like, let's watch a movie. Let's watch a TV show. Let's broadcast. Let's do a stream together. Because at least that way it's slightly more interactive with the both of us. And it's not like we're not like watching something and shutting up. We're like having fun together. We're chatting away and doing whatever. And threw a few people for a loop that day. That was pretty cute. Hi, Magic. Another one of the Warframe creators, also another prop maker in the community. Let me just do some. Okay, do / shout out. There we go. Go and follow Magic. Go and follow Widescreen John. I'll do the standard shout out for John. Yes, Cal's response was amazing. Boop. There we go. And actually, you can see in the avatar there that John has the Arcatitron. I have to very specifically focus on that syllable. Because it's not Triton, it's Titron. Dang it, DE, you had to make that flurb. Anyways. So we hang out with like simple chat or whatever for like a little bit, and then I'm like, I don't know how to entertain people. Do you want to like join me on a broadcast? And I don't have another chair in here, so I had him sit on the ottoman stool beside me for a good chunk of it. And just he also brought some props to share. Okay, we're gonna skip this song because I don't like songs with lyrics in it. Thank you. We were just hanging out or whatever, and then we're just like, so John brought some all-dressed chips from the States so that the Canadian can be the judge of how well they were. They were a little too vinegary from what I remember, but not bad, all things considered. And then I made the comment because he brought the grocery bag that they came from, and like I kept it so that I could use it for cat litter. And then John puts that in his head of, oh, I will remember this. And we'll get to that later. And so we get to the lunch period, and we want and so we get to the lunch period, and we're like, we need to eat something, because traditionally my streams start a lot earlier. They start at 10 a.m. Eastern, but today it was not happening at all. Could not function properly this morning, so it had to wait. And what we did for lunch was we used Uber Eats and ordered some smoked poutine, and not just any poutine. We go for the bacon loaded super duper fries or whatever. Like me, John, and Mom, we all get the bacon loaded. Because for whatever reason the app was not working properly, so we just decided to all get the same thing. That was a mistake. Pancake fries. It was a delicious mistake. So the bacon loaded poutine was very good. Very, very good. Mom was like, oh, I don't know if I can have all this. She has all of it. And we have the poutine, and then we go for like another hour or so after lunch, streaming and having fun and goofing around. And then it's so hot. Like we're in the middle of a heat wave. We without the air conditioning on. Yeah. And then what we had was like, what do you mean Pokeballs? What do you mean Pokeballs? Anyways, so like after a certain point we had to turn off the stream because it was literally getting so hot in this room that we were generating an air current from the computer and the fan. Like I have a tower fan in here, you can't see it because it's off to the side and whatnot. And oh my gosh, like we're generating heat from the computers, or computer rather I should say. I have 4 monitors too as well, so it's just like I have hunting rare Pokepeople. I mean, I do like Pokemon. I don't really stream Pokemon. I rarely stream Nintendo based things anymore anyways, just because of Nintendo being Nintendo. But anyways, so we tried our best to hold off before getting supper. And so my plan for supper was to go to the local sushi place, Thai food and sushi, called Sakura. It's a very, like, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet place. And, very nice, very neat restaurant. I highly recommend going to it if you're ever in town. And brain, come on. And so we were outside for a little bit and trying to cool off. Didn't really do much. And then so I'm having a hard time following your train of thought, Ark. I'm sorry. Like, I get the other comment, which is, I appreciate that too. But your whole train of thought is really I can't really follow it all that well. I'm sorry. Anyways, so my mom decides to give John a tour of the town, and that kills about an hour or so. And we finally make our way over to Sakura, and we have a pretty good time. we get back home, and it's about maybe 30 minutes or so after we get back home from Sakura. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so congested. Thank you. So like, I have this tower painting that is off to the side, and I'll just show it briefly. So that painting was in the main room outside. It's pretty tall, and I was trying to move it somewhere, and I don't remember the exact situation that led to it, but I needed John's help to move it, and that was when John's stomach or guts or whatever decided to let out the most unholy noise possible. And we look at each other, and my face went white, his face went white, and he was like, I need to go to the boys' room. And I'm like, yeah, you do. And he runs off. It was worth the response, though. I mean, kinda. like it was something. I wish I could replicate that noise, honestly. So like, we had a heavy carb loaded and like protein overload for lunch, and then we went with Sakura, which is like sushi and lots of good fried stuff as well, and just thinking of it is making my mouth water. And not that far. And so that's more or less the gist of the story. He was fine afterwards, apparently. Apparently it was not as desperate as his body made it out to be. But it definitely gave us pause for concern. Some very potent concern. And so, that was July, end of July. And, and then 1 month later, after the visit, because going back to the grocery bag, a thing about Canadians, at least in Ontario, or at least my section of Ontario, we don't have plastic grocery bags for groceries anymore. We have these reusable, we have these other reusable bags that are like honestly kind of garbage, to be honest. They're okay, you can technically wash them, but they just suck to use, and you can't use them for cat litter at all. It's garbage. Like, once they're done, you can't like really reuse them or anything else. So, when John brought the grocery bag, I said, I looked at the grocery bag and said, oh, this would be perfect for cat litter. And so for 1 month, John saved up all the grocery bags that he had. And then when we saw each other again at TennoCon for 2023 and at the end of August, we meet up in the hotel, and he bops me in the head, with a bag that is absolutely stuffed full with grocery bags. And at that point, I am so tired, I just kind of gave up. I did try to slap him with it, and he just sort of like bounced it back. I'm like, okay. So, there's that. And so, since TennoCon 2023, as John has stated in the chat, he has 5 full bags, starting at 6, I think now, of super dense grocery bags. So, and the thing is too, that first bag that he gave me in at the end of July lasted for at least 3 months. He has now 5 super dense bags of grocery bags. That will at least last me a year, if not longer, with what he currently has in stock for me. I am very appreciative of this. I think now that I have like the metallics down, it's feeling a lot nicer. More solidified, I guess. Nope, sorry, or ad break. And I know that technically at your angle you can fully see the undertones. At my angle, it's being blocked out by the reflections from the gold paint. Gotta be careful. Man, I am so looking forward to TennoCon. I have been to every in-person event without fail. And I will continue until I can't, basically. I know! It's so cool! Oh my gosh. I am so appreciative of DE for doing that. So for is it public knowledge? Can I say it? I don't know if I did last week or not. Don't think so. But one cool thing that DE also did for me was get me the Phlegm keycap from HyperX. I don't know if I'll actually use it. I'll just put that off to the side again. I've never really been one to switch out keycaps. So it's a new experience for me, if anything. Stone looking ones? Oh, okay. Cool. Just gonna grab another chocolate heart, because why not? Okay, I know that was too much black paint, but whatever. Why does that look so dark on your side? It looks barely dark at all on mine. Trust me when I say it does not look as dark on that end. That's kind of closer to what I see a little bit. Hi, Casares! These yellows are a bitch. I have not touched them yet today. I'm just, so far, just solely working on the metallics. Because they're... Oh yeah, I definitely put out way too much black. Oh dear. Because of the auto exposure? A little bit. I know that my camera does not handle greens very well at all. So it looks more blue than green. For whatever reason. Say about the green. My camera does not capture green tones very well. So it looks more blue than green. I don't know why. I just don't. And I don't know if it's like specifically this camera doing something funky, or if it's just the settings that I have it at. Probably a bit of both. Alright, well, yes. I will need to change the alert tones for those. Time for sippy. I could probably do that now, actually. Where is that? Under content? No. I have no idea. Community? No. My lord. Maybe viewer rewards? Chana? No. Streaming tools? You want Cavia voice samples? Yes. That'd be great. I don't remember where that thing is. The alerts. New page. Blah, blah. Edit alerts. Where is it? Channel points. There we go. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. Okay, that's something I'll have to look into later. Shiny! For good bits? Yes. That would be good. What's up? Not much. Other than I still have some Christmas goodies. These are very good. So if you ever have the chance, grab these. They're so good. It is gingerbread hearts filled with apricot fruit filling. Speaking of which, it's all still there. I couldn't find a place to put it because it's such a large piece. So I'm just like, okay, underneath the paint Mac, it goes. There we are. And I do have the other thing printed out now. The give me 6 characters to draw fan art of. I do have that printed out now, so I will get around to those slowly. Hi, Crow. You know that meme where it's just like, save me character, save me character, save me. I'm like, save me rim lights, save me. Gosh. So, Casardis, I have a question to ask. So, since you weren't able to arrive last year for TanoCon, are you able to come this year? Are you able to come? I hope you're able to. I would like to, but so far highly unlikely. Oh, dang it. Someday we will meet each other. IRL stuff happened, yeah. That's understandable. Excuse me. Yeah. I know that money is going to be tight for a lot of people this coming year. I know that for me, this is like the one thing I feel like I have to attend because I've been there for each year. don't have to attend, but like it's like a migratory urge at this point. I know the season of the convention. Yeah, it is basically like a family reunion at this point. For those of us who have been attending as often as we have, and those who have only attended the first time last year, it's such a different experience than because and it's so much different than other conventions as well. Like I've only attended one other convention before, and that was Fan Expo. Completely different vibes. Completely different vibes, because it's not just you have multiple vendors, and like it's all over the place at like Fan Expo or whatever. But when you go to TennoCon, it's such a wildly different experience where like the vibe is like, even just from being there, like you can tell that the vibe is like completely different. Still got time to see if I can afford to go this year, so not ruling it out completely. Okay, good to know. Like this goes without saying. I would love to see you. If you can't make it, that's all good. Yeah, DE does like this year especially. DE has treated us very well, with the sheer fact that creators have free VIP tickets this year. That is such a weight off my mind. Yeah, exactly. And like I don't like, there was like that one like at 2019 well, hello little bird, hello, hi, did you want to come in? You're allowed. Yeah, you want to come over, little bird? Yeah. Anyways, 2019, the convention's over, we're in the park, and I think I had my mask with me. Pretty sure. Maybe I left it in the hotel. I think I might have left it in the hotel. I was walking along with the group that I had at the time. And, whoa, hello. What? Hello? Hi? Zoomies indeed. Jack, what you doing? Did something spook you from outside? Was it a squirrel? Probably a squirrel. Bird 3, your beloved, yes. Hi, Thin Coder. But yeah, so like I'm walking in the park to find a spot to sit and whatnot, and somebody's like, Pyra! I look across the crowd of people sitting down, and I wave vaguely in their direction because I'm like, I don't know who said that, what? And it was probably one of the art people that I do know, but I don't know their general direction for where it was. So like everybody was sitting down playing Magic the Gathering at the time, and I'm like, what? Yeah. And the mysterious yeller. Yep. It's coming along great. Thank you. Honestly, just focusing on the metallics today has been a lot easier on my brain. Than working on the yellows at all. The ghost of yelling's past. Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea who said hello, but I tried to wave at them. Yeah, 2019 was a phenomenal year. That was the year that they had shown the, well, what I called the Grandier. But the funny thing is, too, about the Servalites, the, this creature here, we didn't have an official name for it at the time, but, you look at that, you look at the jowls, and you're just like, that is a grandma. And so, like, I started calling it the Grandier because one of the people in chat mentioned it well, that was where the term Grandier came from, because somebody, like, I was always calling it the Weird Deer Grandma. And so what that person did was shorten it down to a single word, and that was Grandier, and that stuck. And so DE can't call it that, but they called it the Servalite. And so actually I'm just gonna close that off. And so with TennoCon 2023, I am finally a Warframe partner at this point. And I have been making fan art of the Grandier for a couple years now at that point. At least since 2020. Or, yeah, around 2020. Because the creature finally enamored me. I'm like, there's something about this creature that I just love. It has great shapes to it. It's got a curly tail, or at least the tail can be kind of curly. It's got a great swish. And so Rebecca, who is now the creative director for the game, comes up to me post TennoCon 2023 and says that the deer is going to be in the game. Nothing more. That's it. And for those of you who were watching me at the park, I did a little dance after that. And some people who are close to me kind of interpreted that as the correct thing, as what she whispered to me. And I held off on saying anything until the launch of Whispers on the Wall, where Tagfur, this sad little deer guy, is officially in the game. Oh yes, Rebecca casually leaking stuff again. This time, intentionally leaking to the right person. Because I did not spread that at all. Unlike what she did on the last dev stream where she leaked Protea Prime being the next primed Warframe, which I kind of knew it would be. Oh, Rebecca. She's been kind of bad about that too. With the leaks a little bit. Where she's kind of been on a ball about that, where like she's kind of had some issues about holding back on some stuff. We love you for it, Rebecca, but you gotta hush up. HR is going to be on your ass. She knows how Steve feels now, and Megan knows how Reb used to feel. Yep. Exactly. Funny how the turns have tabled for them. The turns have tabled? Yes. I love flipping that phrase around. It's my favorite way to say that phrase. Oh. Okay. Buddy. What happened? Anyways, not sure what that was all about. I think Buddy might have hit his wing against something. And he might have strained it a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's only like 10 to 3 and it is so dark out. We better have a good storm from this, I swear to God. And if not, what are you gonna do, huh? Ugh. Go to bed. Use my sister's weighted blanket. Yell at the clouds first. I mean, I kind of did a little bit. I hate that there is so little snow on the ground right now. It's abysmal. Like, I've been telling customers at work, we're like, no, I want the snow, thank you. Because if we have snow, that means we don't get wildfires. And I really don't want another season of that. And they were a little bit too close last year, too. Or not last year, the year before. Because it's just... And then they're like, oh yeah, wildfires. Because if we don't have snow, we have wildfires. And the one year, it was like way too close. Like way too close. Like, we're right next to the lake. We're on the far northern tip of Lake Ontario. We get a lot of wind. And that was not enough to cut back on the smoke. The smoke that was coming from Quebec was whipping around. Like, basically, Quebec's over here. We're down here. The way how the winds were working, it was coming around from this northern section and then coming back around onto us, onto the lake and shooting up from the lake north again. It was not good. That was super scary. And I'm like, I'm kind of angry, honestly, that we don't have a proper winter anymore. Like, the daffodils are popping out. Like, what? No. Stop. Can't be. They were talking about it in the news here. I follow the news, well, which you never do. I was worried, like, know tomorrow about y'all. Yeah. And then we had, like, a whole bunch of people from, what was it, Kenya? That came over just to fight the fires, which was, like, super cool of them. Was not expecting that. Like, it was 300 firefighters that came up. That was, like, the number I remember. Oh, well, if we don't get snow, I hope we get a lot of rain. Not for sheet for. Well, let me check my my local weather app and see. Yeah, it's supposed to be drizzling right now, but not much. Looks like more later though. Maybe. Hourly forecast just says like it's a whole bunch of like fog though. Thank you, Cephalon Ribbon. Okay, today 100% rain, but it's like barely anything. Maybe it was already like raining earlier. It was a heavy downpour this morning though, that's for sure. Yeah. And then at the end of this week, it's like sleet, which is not great. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that's so much black paint wasted. Oh, shit. Not always the quickest at responding to things, but I always appreciate it when people stop by. Even if it's just to say hi. Ever so briefly, and then vamonos. Because that's exactly what I do when I have a long stream. Like, if I do my regular standard stream, which is like closer to 7 hours, I'm pretty done at that point, and I usually just sort of say hi, bye, and then when I've done a raid, I kind of like raid and run, because at that point your girl is quite tired. I usually try to stick around after a stream is completed in the next person's stream. But it's not always possible. There's so much weird rim lighting going on. I know would understand that. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Like, especially for those that do long form streams like I do, like, I know they understand. Like, sometimes you just gotta jet. And I think it's been a good thing for my brain today. Like, yes, we're technically working in yellows, but it's the gold yellows. And that's a bit of a warmer tone and less icky on the brain. Pinky in the brain. Sorry. As soon as I uttered the phrase icky on the brain, I'm like, hold on. I gotta work this in. I haven't watched that show in so long, too. Narf. Wait, hold up. That was a good chunk of my childhood, too. Like, why is Brain being so mean to Pinky? He loves him, but he's being so mean. That was a fun show. Yeah, it was. And, like, you know, you could tell that Brain loves Pinky in his own way, because he still wants to include Pinky on everything, but, like, Pinky is just being Pinky. And in a weird way, it was showing neurodivergency in a weird, fun way. Oh man, why is this going to be so hard? Did you see the announcement trailer for... Yes, I actually did. It's funny. I was actually at the launch event for X and Y in Toronto. Back in 2013? Holy moly. I can't believe that series is... X and Y are now like a decade old. I feel old. Hi, Sheldon. You're too early. Also, hi, Zamono. Kitty. I don't know why I have a hard time pronouncing your username. I really don't. Welcome to the Old Fort Cloud. Cloud. Oh dear. Welcome to the Old Fart Club. Point proven. There we go. What makes you feel old is that the PS2 is older than a handful of your coworkers. Oh my gosh. We had a young kid at work. They might have been working produce, they might have been working cash. I don't remember. They were a high schooler of some kind. I felt so old one day when they asked me how to open up the microwave. Yep. Because they couldn't figure it out. They asked me how to open up the microwave. I felt so old. Like, they knew it was a microwave, but they couldn't figure it out on their own. I was flabbergasted, to say the least. And I don't think it was not long after that they actually stopped working at work. Like, I don't know if it was my expression or that I've never actually seen a micro. I'll include the cane for you when you bring up the vase, you old lady. Jeez. Alright, I want another schneek. And a drink. Hi, Jack. Hi. Little bird. Alright. Dare I ask how many bags now? I think you said it was like around 5, maybe 6 now starting. Mm-hmm. So when I eventually get these super dense grocery bags, starting number 6, next step will be a 35-gallon trash bag. I mean, I'm surprised you haven't at this point. Honestly. So, when I eventually get those grocery bags, I will be using them for cat litter for well over a year now, I think. Pretty sure. I'm very much looking forward to using them. Speaking of cat litter, I've got to do that tonight because I forgot to do that yesterday, so it's going to be a little extra stinky when I get to it. Well, I guess Sheldon didn't want to stay. He just sort of did the one meow and left. Oh well. What? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Pretty much. Somewhere in this room, I'm pretty sure I have, like, I know I still have it somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. It was the postcard that was given out during the Pokemon X and Y launch. And I got the Y card, which is the, I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name. It starts with a Y. That's all I really know. Yveltal? Something like that. Very cool postcard from what little I do remember of it. Yveltal? Okay. Yveltal. Interesting. Oh, I had break, sorry. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, you can see him. Good, he's a little silhouetted right here. Beep beep. Hi. Hello. Hello, little bird. Hi, Jackie boy. Hi, Jackie boy. Yeah, hello. You're a good boy? Yeah. So that is one of two birds that we have here. Although Buddy is not as adept at landing on smaller surfaces, he kind of has to sort of aim for the general location of my chair and pray that he lands. Jack is definitely the better flyer of the two. So, excuse me. Because there has been a number of occasions where Buddy has been flying around panicked because he saw something that he didn't understand. And he's flown into a window or two. Poor guy. Yeah, he's not the brightest bird of the bunch, even though he's quite literally brighter than the rest. Oh, poor guy. He's kind of special. I move on? Yeah, I think just focusing on the italics today, probably for the best. And, saying, how do I move on, instantly made me think of the movie, Over the Moon. If you have not seen that film on Netflix, please, please, please go and see it. It is a phenomenal film about dealing with grief. And how to move on with the grief that you have. It is so well done. And it made me wonder, why aren't we using electromagnetic rails to launch rockets into the space? Because one, that would save on so much rocket fuel. And two, great movie. Like, now that we know that, like, electromagnetic rails are as potent as they are, why aren't we using them as we should? All right. I love that Jack is just sort of hanging out with me. He's actually getting kind of sleepy, y'all. Kind of sleepy. He's puffing out his cheeks. Actually, I wonder. Let me try something real fast. Let's go to this screen here and do a oh, right. There we go. Move that there. That. There. There you go. Now you can see him. Not very well, but you can see him. Because with this camera is not as HD as the other one. So this is Jack. Wow. He is standard coloration for a cockatiel. And then we have Buddy, who is in the other room right now. And he is leucistic? I think. He's not an albino, but he is like yellow all the way, pretty much. Yeah. Little bird. Oh my. Oh my, little bird. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. Let's go back to there. Pet the bird if possible. Redeeming a pet the cat. Not possible, unfortunately. I can pick up the bird. Briefly. Step up. If he wants to be picked up. That's the thing, though. He has to want to be picked up as well. Oh, well. It's okay. It's alright. Why did the music is just really quiet? Weird. No, it's okay. It happens. I'm just gonna skip this song because for some reason it's like super quiet. Turn that up to 20%. Alright. There we go. So we got another hour and a half or so. I tried. Alright. I really should try to work with the yellows. As much as I hate working with them. And there is some red tone to it as well. Okay, well, time to try. I did revitalize the yellow paint, though. It's still got some air bubbles going on. But it's more of a paste now. Kind of reminds me of, like, mayo, but not quite. If I really wanted to get the bubbles out, though, I would really have to try and, get it on, like close the lid of the tub of paint and just, yeah, I got a swatch of black paint on me, whatever. As much as I hate working with yellow, it is a good color. The only reason why I hate working with it is because, as discussed in Casardis' stream, especially on a day like today, it's going to be a bit troublesome because yellow paint, or yellow coloration in general, is hard to work with because it sours the brain. What it does is kind of tricks the brain a little bit to thinking that it's like brighter out than it is. It's not. And it saps energy. You do not want your bedroom to be bright yellow. Exactly. It's bad times. And like mine was like not even like a full yellow before. I don't remember what brand this current paint was used as. I think it's like a Behr, B-E-H-R, and we went with like the mocha coloration that we have now. I didn't even think that the yellow that we had on the walls was actually a yellow color. Oh my god, it was yellow in comparison to the mocha. Kind of like disturbingly so, in a sense. And so what ended up happening was just like, oh, that explains some of those bad brain days. Especially if you're in a basement room like this one. Ooh, mama. You're in for some bad times. If you're not careful. Oh, mom's making soup. It smells so good. I don't know. Probably a split pea soup of some kind. It's been the kind of the go-to. Mostly because my mom can't really take tomatoes anymore because they're really bad for arthritis. Anything in the nightshade family is bad for arthritis. So like tomatoes, eggplants, regular potatoes. Sweet potatoes are fine. So like there goes so many yummy recipes. So like split pea soup, the yellow and green varieties are very good. Like we had this squash, tomato, and kale soup combo. Oh my gosh, even just thinking about it, I miss it. I won't lie, I miss that recipe. That soup was very good. It was like a staple for a long time here. Okay, so that is the brightness that I want. Did I hear pea soup? Yes, split pea soup to be precise. And gimme. The way how my mom makes it is very good. That the metallic or the ivory? That is the ivory. Good. It gets super dense. I think she uses I think she uses ham with the green split pea soup. And then she uses a smoked turkey leg for the yellow. Or the reverse. I don't remember which. But, boy oh boy, is it ever delish. Last you had pea soup, you were a young adult. I'm still technically a young adult. Just some things make me feel super old. Oh, it smells so good, whatever that is. At least I'm having a better brain day, though, to work on this, because last week I was having a bad time. I could not focus very well. Hi. Just trying to mix some paint right now. Taking a bit to get to where I want it to be. Blech. Without it feeling gross. There we go. This whole side is a lot darker than the other. I need to show that. Like, yes, I need the yellow tones, but I need to also make it a little bit more solid. Ah, no! Don't go that way. Wow. It's too soon, hun. Yeah. Let me see if I can grab him quickly enough. Biggie? Hi. Oh, dang it. I couldn't grab him fast enough. Not surprised by that. He thinks it's supper time because it's dark enough. That's not the case. It's very much not the case. But I think he's just now realizing that the chairs from upstairs have been moved downstairs. So now he's going to check that out. Excuse me. Oh, Jack, what are you doing? What are you doing, little bird? Yeah. He's just sort of waddling around on the ground beside me. Oh, there he is. Oh, Steele, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, not on the door frame, please. Off. Well, I hope that works. All right. think I finally hit my groove, which is good. Oh, jeepers. The wind kicked up some leaves that were in my window well. Spooked me a little bit. If anything, I'm surprised that the birds weren't spooked by something like that happening. I love that dolphin. So good. Best decision I've ever made for this stream. Oh. That last one, the Oh, there goes a fly. Bye. From the birds. Birds! 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 Hello, hello! Oh, I'm so glad I'm on a better brain day for this. You guys have no idea how much of a difference that makes. Tagged you on Twitter. Oh? Yes. That one's been making the rounds occasionally. I love it. I don't know if this is... Yeah, oh, yes, I have seen this one before. Alright, so for those of you who aren't aware of what I'm laughing at, there is this post here where there's this sign where it's, I expect you to respect me. And it's just the various Cavia members where it's just like, tag 4 is, I expect you to respect me. Fibonacci is like, you expect me to respect you. And then bird 3 is like, I, you, me, you. It's very good. I love it. Now let me get rid of some notifications because that's gonna irk me. Alright, this is turning out pretty nice, all things considered. The feathers aren't irking me like before. I do need to get a road tone in there, but I think for now... there's another notification I want to get rid of. Ah. There we go. I really should fix up the wing feathers. I know that they're a bit of a hot mess right now. So I will try my best to do that. But if you want to see what my palette board currently looks like, this is what it currently looks like. A hot mess. um... And now I'm just kind of having fun with the palette board because in a way, I don't want this paint to go to waste. And I know it won't. Because each of these palette boards that I'm making, or using rather, I will be turning into like its own art piece. And that's what I like about using cardboard for my palette boards. Because it just... Now there's a whole bunch of gold over here, and now there's a whole bunch of ivory over here. It's just... In its own way, it's its own art piece in the making. That I have zero plans with, almost. And it kind of forms its own thing over time. just need to get rid of these white spaces, honestly, I think. And I can just paint where I want. Yeah, that already feels better, just closing those white gaps. Hi, everything. You know how you would describe someone using the newest Warframe in a reckless way that makes you wonder if they will survive a mission? Vexatious. Yep. Yep. Also, hi, everything. How are you doing? A little one swept at the moment. Went out to go check the mail and ended up, and almost ended up in Oz. Oh boy. Yeah, we've been getting a bit of windstorm-ish stuff happening here as well. Not as much as over there, though. Although it was so dark over here earlier that Stanley thought it was supper time. I'm like, no, hun. Not yet. I used to hate jazz music, and I love it so much now. I guess it was what my uncle was playing at the time, and I just could not tolerate the squawks of the saxophone. I don't mind smooth jazz occasionally, but jazz gives you a headache if the sax is calm and it doesn't hit really high notes. It can be nice. Yeah. Gotta focus on work, so wishing you a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much. You as well. Take care, Cass. And can I get a shout out for Cass, please? Please and thank you. Yeah. So go check out Cass. They do both phenomenal art and phenomenal gameplay. There we go. This song. I forget that it has talking in it every time. So I'm just kind of vibing along and then all of a sudden talking. I'm like, no! No talking. Just music and vibes, please. No talk, only bird tree. Jeez, the wind kicked up again, and because my oh jeez, those tree branches are moving like no tomorrow. Yeepers. Yeah, the wind's pretty strong right now, actually, now that I look up and see the tree. Because I'm technically in a basement room. Oh yes, I can actually see how nuts it's getting outside. Like, I wonder if the wind was hitting me. Has it gotten to you? Probably. At those speeds, I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly.
Look, you and me on the Charles River.
Yep, there goes the close to you're here, but it's just below 2. It's cold. Just above 2, it's too warm. Yeah. I'm at that phase right now too, where it's just like, I don't want to deal with this, so many layers on my bed, but I need the weight to sleep. It's so annoying. Hi, Otto! I'm not hating the yellows as much as I did before, which is great. Oh, I was loathing them. Otto, it was bad. fun. So have you decided what you're doing for TennoCon Showcase? I didn't realize that at first that it would have to be Whispers in the Walls or 99 theme. Oh, good news! It's this! I'm doing the Cavia Portraiture. And every stream until these suckers are finished will be unless it's either a major update happens or I finish them. Every stream will be focused on getting the Cavia finished. Ah, too high up. I wish you could draw. Got an idea for what someone could do with a piece, but I don't have the skill to do it with. I mean, that's the thing. You just start doing it. Like I didn't have this skill when I first began. It's called a skill for a reason, because you don't have it until you have it. You build it up, and then you have fun with it, or at least try to. And the keyword is try to there, because I know that for myself last week was not good brain ways, at least. I was having a bad brain day. As it were. And honestly, like, a lot of the practice that I got was from painting the Tower of Cetus. Like, it doesn't, you're not a master painter until you are one. Like, it takes a long time to get up to that level, and I would not call myself a master painter either. I'm just having fun. Now, finally. Yes, I will keep bringing that up. But it's just, it's very true though. Like some days are better than others. Some days you will have very bad brain days, like I had last week with painting. It was not very conducive to painting. But I kind of shouldered my way through it, and it helped. I don't recommend doing that sometimes. Sometimes you do just need to take a break. Some days are just, they're not fun, period. I know that one of the artists that I follow is actually having such a moment right now where they're just like, why am I doing this? It's not fun. And while people are being kind and saying, hey, well, why don't you just take a break? Sometimes, if it's your livelihood even, you just kind of have to keep going regardless of whether it's fun or not, because making a book is hard to do. Started drawing again. Stuff is pretty garbage right now, but you know, I'll at least get back to where you were before you stopped. Exactly. Sometimes it just takes a bit to get on the bike again. Because I can never remember the names off the top of my head. There is the artist who does Who did the like realistic Pokemon for that Pokemon movie not too long ago. Detective Pikachu, there we go. RJ Palmer, I think his name is. And then there is the other guy that is also very influential in the art space. Alex Reyes? Reese? Oh shoot, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Anyways, he does the what's known as the Biren? Shoot, I don't know how to pronounce that either. I've always read it. Biren? Shoot. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Where it's these, like, basically centaur alien things that are really cool looking. Highly recommend giving it a look. But right now, he's having his own funk with making the book project. And sometimes making art in general will just take energy out of you that you thought you would normally have. And that's okay. It happens. I'm hoping that I don't hit my own creative burnout anytime soon. I'm just glad I've been able to sort of like muster through this a little bit just because of I know that I'm technically nearly done with this piece. And that helps in its own way. It's a physical problem. The signals from your brain don't reach your hands correctly and things lock up. Ah. And then there's also like learning workarounds too. So like one hand position like this is not the same for somebody else. So like maybe somebody has to hold it like this. Or like that, or like that. Like there's different ways of holding things where, or heck, even like that. I'll even try to paint like that. What's my color at the moment? Okay. When you're trying to paint, ooh, I'm not used to painting like that. So when you have when you're holding something like this, you have to use your shoulder more. So you have to be like in tune with what your body is doing. For me, it's easier to hold it like this. And there's like adaptive aids as well that can help, I'm pretty sure. That are more robust now. Thank God. Like, I am all for using adaptive tools to help people make art or game or whatever. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there in terms of... painting, because I do want to do, well, actually no, I've got a bit of black paint that I want to use up. But I want to do something that I haven't done in a long time, that I regret not doing for a long time. And that is another form of community showcase, which we haven't done here in a long time, like I said. So on our Discord here, we have a channel for people to share their art. And we haven't done an art showcase in a long time. And we need to fix that. Yeah, so there's the Discord link right there in chat. If you want to join, if you haven't already joined. Want to clean up some of these lines around the tail a little bit. I know I know for almost a fact there that I will be accidentally going over these lines again, but you know what? That'll happen later. So, after I'm done this little outline here, I will open up the Discord and show y'all what the community has been making, and not just what I've been making, because there's been some recent additions by XCat that are phenomenal that I want to show y'all. Thank you for linking the Discord there, Averthane. I'll show that in just a moment. If you want to see these images after the stream is done of the work in progress stuff for Bird 3, you will need to join the Ko-fi page for that. Oh, I can hear the wind kicking up again. And that, if you do want to join the Ko-fi, that is !KOFI. It leads you directly to that page. Oh, shaky hand. Hi, Warframe! AKA Charlie. How are you doing? I am doing okay. But doing a lot better than last week. Excited to see you painting birthday. I love this so much. Thank you. I'll look forward to more of this each week as we progress towards the due date for the community showcase. I will be painting these pretty much exclusively, and then unless there's an update. Unless there's an update, I will be painting. I'm in the what you would call all hands on deck mode. Because I know I am a slow artist. So I need to get into gear with this sort of thing. So I've been showing the Warframe partners higher quality photos, and yes, I am saying photos, and at least until I get a better iPhone. Which, Charlie, can you bug Taylor to send me those photos from last TennoCon? I have yet to bug her myself again, but oh shoot. I will message her right now. Thank you! She has some photos of me in the stream room where I'm holding some of John's props from her phone. Because she took some on my phone and she's like, your phone's crap. I'm like, yeah, I know. Because I'm still rocking an iPhone 6S, and as you can see, ooh, with that shine there, that's been in my pocket for a long while now, and it's holding up. It still works, but boy howdy do I ever need a new phone. The charge port alone is like, hey, you need to either A, replace the charge port, or B, get a new phone. And guess what's happening? New phone. Oh, jeez. And a lot of the squicks that were happening too, with this piece in particular, was working with yellow. I didn't realize it at the time until I was already too late. Working with like that yellow right there is apparently a brain killer. You gotta be careful with that, especially on days like today. Actually, if anything, it's probably good on a day like today where like it's so dark and gloomy. It's better to have something bright around. I don't know. Honestly, your phone is so old. I'm scared to get a new one because it will mess up your authentication apps. Oh, sugar, right. Yeah, that's totally a thing. I have well, I'm still gonna keep my old phone. Like, I'm still gonna keep this phone around. And I still have my old phone, all things considered. Because I think I still have authentications on that old phone too, so I know exactly that feeling. Also, hello there, fairly local Tenno. How fare you? I am just basically wrapping up working. Oh man, I'm still. Well, you know what? I'm gonna cut it as close as I can to supper time. I know his feathers are a lot more cockeyed. on his wings than what I'm painting currently. But I don't care at this point. Also, thank you. This is... How many times have I worked on Bird 3 now? Just with color. I think this is the third session with Bird 3 now? Yes, this would be the third session with Bird 3, because the first session was with the Warframe raid a few weeks back now. They really pop. You know, it'd be even better if my camera would do greens better. Have you done a tag for our piece by chance? Technically, yes. He's just sitting off to the side. He is not painted in yet. Because what I did with the Warframe raid, those 3 weeks ago now, it was that everybody voted on who they wanted to be painted, and honestly, I think I can still pull up the poll results from that. Manage poll. View results. Okay, so Bird 3 won by 69%. Tagfer won by 24%. Poor Fibonacci is way down at 8%. I gotta show this to you guys. This is too funny. Look at that. Look at that. That is too funny. Like 68% for Bird 3. That was so close. That could have been a really funny number there. That could have been so funny. Oh well, very close. But, like, oh my gosh, that was... Oh my gosh, too funny. Too funny. I love that. I really do love that. And so, I'm actually going to be working on them, I think, in that order, to be honest, because once I have gotten Bird 3 done, who is so far the most complicated to work with, as you can see, with all these various colors and textures and everything, I'm going to be very happy once this is done for Bird 3. Not to say anything against Bird 3. Bird 3 is still amazing, but your textures are a lot. Anyways, on that note. Yeah. It'll be so worth it. Already looking so good. Thank you. I'm trying to give him some like secondary feathers that I know he really doesn't really have a whole lot of. Like, yes, he is a flightless bird, but I want to give him some feathers. And oh my gosh, Charlie, I cannot wait to hug him. Also, I can't wait to see you. I've already booked my hotel for TennoCon. Bruh. I think tomorrow, weather providing, definitely on the weather providing part, I will go and pick up my train tickets tomorrow for TennoCon. I'm so hyped. Oh my gosh, I am so looking forward to it. Like I said, I already have my hotel booked. I have a hotel buddy picked. Like now like I was really hoping that I could convince my mom and my sister to come along as well. That's not happening, unfortunately. Because she wants to stay. She doesn't want to stay as long as I do, which understandable. It would be her first time, but it's for me. It's like I've been every single time, so I want to stay longer and hang out with everybody. Give mom and sis a hug. Ah, yeah. It like, and my sister, she has her own reasons for not coming, and I fully understand as well her reasons for not wanting to come. Like she has anxiety. I can safely say that. I won't say like other stuff, but like she is very much a homebody. She doesn't like dealing with people, and I don't blame her. But her anxiety is enough that she's like, nah, I'm good, which is understandable. All right. Wait, I need to work in this side again. I can't wait to financially be able to go to TennoCon. Not this year, but maybe next. It'll be your first ever con too. Ooh, cool. This is the first year that TennoCon is 2 days. I am so stoked for that. Like, I have been to every single TennoCon, and the way how it has progressed in all these years, it like blows my brain every single time. Yes, Dean says like, oh, the first year was bad, whatever. You can't have a first year without having a first year. Everything is going to seem bad by comparison. Sorry, Dean, but that's just how stuff works. And that first year was only on the top floor. I think every year afterwards we had both floors. Wait, no, maybe the second year was second floor as well. I don't remember fully. I know for a fact that year one was only the top floor of the convention center. But oh my gosh. It's been so good. I have been considering it, but I only have so much money. I would like to go to PAX East. It would be my first time flying, and I would need to bunk with my brother, who lives over in Boston. And cool thing too. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, considering that VIP for TennoCon was $250 for one day, not horrible, but that's also US dollars as well. So I have to consider that as well into that price tag. I mean, I did technically pay that the one time with the I Am 8-bit prints that came out all those years ago. I was gonna say that you can easily stay with you and Yog, but if your brother is there, that makes sense. Yep. And cool thing about my brother, he is technically a roboticist. He works with this Italian company that produces robots, and I think they're tied with Vespa in a way. Very cool. I can never remember the name of the company that he works for. But, it's some company somewhere there. And I asked him, it's like, is it Boston Dynamics? And he's like, no, it's not that one. Because that's the one I can remember. But the robot that he was working on, the main one that I remember him working on, he's working on a new one now. And I think he's actually like a project lead now. He has people working underneath him, which is really cool. But the main robot that I remember him working on, because he works on more sort of the programming aspect than the actual designing of the robot itself, and getting the robot to recognize things. And so the one robot that they were working on, it has to recognize people. It was one of the ones that would follow you around. So guess what's at the robot's eye level? And you could probably tell by my giggling what was at the robot's quote-unquote eye level. Beep. Beep. Yeah, you're right. And you're right, Jack. It was people's butts. So basically, they had to learn how to they had to program the robot to memorize people's butts and follow that person exclusively. And it's pretty great. Beep, 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 beep. Yep, I don't... Actually, you know what? That's probably Buddy, now that I think about it. He is quite the bird. He is... Oh, shoot, what's the name of it? Narcissistic. There we go. He's super, super duper narcissistic, and I don't say that lightly. He calms down when he sees himself in the mirror. What? I keep on finding more things to paint, which is good. Yes, I need to stop too, because I want to showcase people's art as well within the community, within my specific community. If he could talk, you know, he would say "pretty bird" every time he sees himself in the mirror. Probably. I mean, we used to have them be able to do the cat call whistle. You know, that one? They used to do it on a fairly regular basis, but then they somehow forgot it. And now, for whatever reason, they don't do it ever. I'm very disappointed in that fact. painted too far to the left. Oh well. Now I'm really gooping. No! Oh, I can correct that later. Basically what I'm trying to do is I accidentally put way too much, oh there you go, too much paint on this one side, and I'm trying to use up as much as I can before I call it today. And I'm still kind of kicking myself. This is going back to TennoCon. Last year, I made a thing that I wanted to do. Like, made a sort of like an agenda item that I wanted to do while I was in London. Completely whiffed on that. Did I? Why is that not working? Did I turn off? No, alerts are on. Is the alert? Oh, Streamlabs. Is that still busted? Dang it. No, that should have worked. That's weird. What the? There should have been an alert for that. So I don't know why that broke. But thank you so much for gifting out the sub to Averthane. Alright. I think for today, I'm going to call it no matter what. I'm just gonna do just a bit of a just blop it out a little bit. Have some fun with it that way. Being very careful not to actually, you know, be too crazy with it and spray the painting underneath. Alright. So, this is my palette board that I've been working with. Hey. Been having a lot of fun. So I love my palette board projects. It's like every painting that I have becomes a new painting on its own. So with Bird 3 there, I'm actually going to bring out the other two that I have off to the side here and put a piece of paper down so that Bird 3 can rest on something without, you know, painting something else. Also, this is my canvas board, or painting board, whatever. Easel, there we go. So this is the Lord Norg Fibonacci. And then we have Tag Fur. So Tag Fur is probably going to be the next one to be done. I also have another painting that's very close to being done and should probably be finished too. Is Ortis from the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign from last year. And there is Verdi from the year before that. So from 2022. So lots of painting projects. This one's finished. This one is done. I need to put it in a frame. And actually was featured in the TennoCon Art Show Museum in 2023 as a large print. This is the original. Look how small that is compared to what was actually in the display. Ortis has the cat face, or are you wrong? Currently, kinda maybe cat face, but I see more owl than cat. So, looking forward to finishing this, but that will have to come after the Cavia. So, now that we have gotten to this stage, I am actually going to bring Bird 3 back over. Alright. Oh yeah, I am so much happier with how this is progressing now. Now that I actually have, like, actual different tones versus, like, the golds for his ornaments here and here and here, and the yellows for his body. I am doing a lot better with this now. But let's go and showcase some people's art from the Discord. Finally! I'm a little slow with it today, so don't mind me. So if you are in the Discord, actually let me get rid of that notification first, because that's going to bug me if I don't. There we go. Alright. Close. Put that over. Alright, so in my Discord, whoop, I have access to everything, so I can see everything. So we have the art share down here. And we need to scroll up a bit. And my chair is sinking down for some reason. There we go. So I don't remember how far back I have to go to showcase everything. It's been a hot minute. But there is a lot on here. Oh. Actually, let me just full screen that. I think I showed that piece. I'm not sure. Yes, I'm pretty sure I showed that one. This is from Cal. Last April. Oh my gosh. Did this awesome piece for me. This is one of my own characters. I call them the Silvarian. And out of the blue, Cal just decides to draw one of my Silvarian for me. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. Which, all the hearts there. Then we have a lot of pieces in here from XCat. There are so many. I highly recommend, like, yes, there is this version here. If you go to open in browser with XCat's pieces, these pieces are so much bigger, and I highly recommend just giving them a look-see on your own time, because there's a lot we have to get through apparently, and they're all phenomenal pieces. Like, they're super gorgeous, wonderful, like, compositions, and super dynamic, almost every single one of them. Out of curiosity, what would you charge for a commission of a painting of the same size as Bird 3 as you've been working on? With Bird 3, with the complexity that I have with this is a minimum $250. Minimum. And that's US dollars, too. Like, there's no way I'm not charging in US. Like, if you want full color of that size and this complexity, this is at least $200 to $300 starting. And with like the dynamics of what this is going on, like yeah, this is easily that much money for me. Like like if you want like traditional pieces, like what I have been working on, easily that much. Several artists are doing that. It's pretty much the norm, honestly. If okay, I'm gonna actually snooze that. If you are an artist online, if you're Canadian, if you're American, or if you are, I guess, even Mexican, if you're basically within the borders there, it's generally accepted that you can charge in US dollars. That's what I have done. That's what a lot of the artists in artist alleys do. They charge in US because then they don't get dinged as much, especially if it's through PayPal too. Like I have been sponsored a couple times, and I charge in US dollars every time because I do not want to get mucked over by the PayPal fee too much. And that way, like, PayPal takes their cut and it's not going to hurt me too much. And because I don't make enough money yet, I can't claim it on income tax returns. Oh, John, you don't know how accurate that is, unfortunately. Anyways. But like with income tax returns, which is pretty soon, I really want my T4 slip to like be mailed in finally. I can't claim anything yet until I make at least $3,000 in the year, which has not happened yet. Anyways, going back to art. There we go. There's my mouse. I have a lot of monitors. I have to keep track of stuff. So we have... Alright, so that piece was called Shatter. This one here just showed up. Yours should be there shortly. Good. I need to do your taxes. 99% you're going to owe. Ugh. I hope that's not the case for you. This next piece is Crystalline, also by XCat. I have to move my painting over so I can see theirs. Love these pieces. They're so cool. There's so much going on. The composition is always really cool. Makes me think of something from like Final Fantasy VII, but that's just because I have been watching a lot of that lately on YouTube. Then there's lights. And sometimes the paintings are connected in themes. Like this piece right here, on its own, just makes me think of a mix of the Orb Valis, a little bit of Deimos, what with this piece, this circular piece here, but mostly Orb Valis and one of the landing tiles on Uranus, where it's like a storm outside and then you go down into the Grenier base. That's what this reminds me of. Very cool. And then we have from Poppy here, working on making feathers, I think? They're making a costume. Yes, feathers. So new feather versus old feather. So this is the new feather on the left and the old feather on the right, which is really cool. And Poppy was actually there at TennoCon last year. I actually kind of surprised them. I while they were in line, I just sort of, because these showed a look of what they looked like, yeah, with like their cosplay that they had planned. I spotted their cosplay at a distance from the creator section and just sort of weaved my way through, said hi. They gave me their gift, I gave them their gift, and we just sort of like departed for a little bit and then met up again later. Another piece from XCat, Paradox Paradigm. Like, again, super cool. Loved the riffs. Sorry, not loved. Loved the riffs. Gonna pause that for another 5 minutes. Then we have Emergence. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering, that is, when was that posted? That was 06/20. So that was around June or July. I don't know if promo material for, no, there would have been. No, not yet. Nothing for Whispers in the Walls yet at that point, I don't think. Nothing promotional material, but that is exactly what that makes me think of. But it's probably just their own thing that they've been making. And of course, showcasing some of the TennoCon stuff that was being 3D printed by Lightning Cosplay. Very cool. There is also Widescreen John's prop making that we have here. Actually, you know, let's see, is there audio on this? Oh gosh. Can I? Okay, I can't mute that, so we're just gonna not play that. Sorry! Lightning Cosplay, you're cool! Then we have, can I? Do you have audio on this? Oh, I can mute that one. Cool. So the holochromatic effects, this is shoot, I should know the name of this weapon. The dead truck? No. John, what's it called? I don't remember. Now, this is one of the really cool props that John made. Then we have Poppy wondering which hand position to use on each one. Like for the middle array of hands. Then we have a Mordrian from XCat. Very cool. Love the atmosphere in this one. This one's very cool. Then we have adjustments made. Favorite one on the eyes for their costume that they've been making. Very cool. And Poppy also made like made a very quick doodle one day, and they were just like, yes, this is very good. And I'm like, yes, this is very good. Love it. And then we have a redraw of a previous drawing here from XCat with the artist region. And just like the sense of scale in this is very, very nice. Love the old building versus the newer, more sci-fi buildings in the background. And oh, this is getting ready for TennoCon. For hot glue and flimsy wire, this is going a lot smoother than they thought they would. So this is actually the diadem, Umbra diadem that they were working on. And honestly, that does look very, very easy to do. I'm looking at this now, I'm like, yeah, you know what? And then you can tell the stuff was got at a dollar store, but it works. And honestly, yeah, it works. And this is like the finished piece here. And very cool. So like this was the diadem that I noticed at the line for TennoCon. So like I knew exactly what to look for, and I was just like, you. And went over to them, and then they were working on some crocheting, I think. The top is the pumpkin their sister did. And then the bottom one, the bottom one is theirs. And then they started making mushrooms out of the crocheting. Crocheting? Pretty sure it's crocheting or knitting. I'm not sure. And then many mushrooms were made. Many mushrooms were made. And then they started working on chainmail of a kind. Not sure if you can consider this art, but I'm trying to make a chainmail digit cube. It's kind of deflated, but still fun. Halfway done, 4 layers or so, 12 hours of work. I have many respect for people who do this now. Yes. And then we have a Warframe concept art by XCat. Now this one actually is pretty neat. I will actually go over to the forums for this because this one actually has some animated aspects for it. And so with this character that they have, hold on. Was it this one? Oh wait, no, maybe it was a different one. I'm not sure anymore. Maybe it was a different one. But either way, it's still very cool. Because they have done a number of Warframe concepts that I very much enjoy. Highly recommend going and checking these out because they go into quite in depth. There we go. Disassembled the cube and decided to make a one big mesh. 880 links. Very nice. Dromir region redraw. This is a vibe for the region within their setting. I drew one for this region last year, but this is the redraw of that. And I do remember them posting the earlier drawing, and now with all the neon fluorescent flora, there we go. It's very cool seeing. And then Poppy started drawing something here. Not sure what that is yet. And there's like started something. Bonus points if you can recognize what it is. And then more mushrooms. And then we have the Kelmer region. More megacity art for the fantasy world. I'm wondering if this is all technically part of one city, but it's just different regions of that city. So this is like a more ancient area that hasn't been very built up on. What Poppy drew kind of looks like a sea dragon. Kind of. Then we have a jellyfish that's very good. Pretty sure that's crochet. I'm so sure that's crochet. And then we have a big mushroom with all the little ones. Love these. And then working on a bigger jellyfish. Sile region, another region from the fantasy world. Very cool. This time there is some more dynamic elements, with the character prepping a spell of some kind after working on that. I will never get over the trippiness of playing NES while watching live streams. Back in my day, I'm part of the old fart club. Alright, I'm gonna snooze that one last time. There we go. And then we have another piece by XCat, a hardwire demon. Whoop. Very cool. Slight eye strain on this one, a little bit, but very cool. I love the glass work on the shoulder pieces here and the thighs, so that you can see the internals a bit. Very cool, very cool. Then we have the Trebleth demon. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It looks like something from Digimon to me, and I very, very, very much like how this is working. Yeah, I can see that easily as a Digimon. So well. Like, just seeing it animated would be like, yeah, that's a Digimon. But also very cool. Made a thumbnail of what I might continue working on. This is... Oh, yes! Based on the story from Grandmother from the Abyss of Dagoth update, where Dagoth is... Dagoth is riding her Ricali and Grandmother at the base there. Very cool. Then we have another piece from XCat. This is Eldress and the Proxy Demon. Very, very cool. So this big machinery thing must be Eldrath, and then that's the demon on top of it. We got the network access. I just really like how XCat works on their pieces. So like there's so much color and the composition is always so well done. Poppy with the finished topping for the jellyfish. And then oh yeah, more Orokin and for more operator fashion. There we go. Like the various pieces here. I think I've shown off before, at least once. Very cool. Like this one for Arbiters of Hexus. I love that design a lot. And the pseudo one. Pseudo one's also very good. And then because I'm in streamer mode, I don't know who said that. And then we have from Smallish Poppy. Design on synthetic hand based off of a game you play. Yes, was labeled it wrong. Dyslexic, so don't pay attention. All good. So this is the back of the hand and then the palm of the hand. So there's like a jammer, like a grapple hook sort of thing on that one. And then we have a void gate from XCat. We're getting closer to catching up, so that's good. So this character here, and I believe it's featured in a few more pieces, or at least one more. There is the path. Again, the atmosphere, so well done. I love it. Love the colors in this one. Love the composition. Hoverbike design in progress from Poppy, and then turning it into a 3D rough draft, and then a different piece from Poppy where I finally had the inspiration of making my clan's emblem or general logo. It will have a dragon, and decided to draw the head shapes just bigger and ended up going into too much detail, but this is really fun and honestly really loving it. Can't wait to see this finished. And then unlocked a childhood memory yesterday from Poppy, And now I want to get purple paper and do and somehow make a lotus flower out of this. Making all these paper triangles. And you're about to get hit with an ad, sorry. Then rearrange those paper triangles into a swan. And then the Christmas comb that John made last year around Christmas time. Very cool. Should actually full screen this because this is really cool. And I'll just... That's cool. John, you did a fantastic job. And the ad break in 3, 2, 1. Sorry. But yeah, very cool. This one, I'm very glad that you have a name. Wait, if the ad was supposed to play, then I'm very confused. Anyways, back over to this. Have you ever heard blah 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 blah? All right. Have you ever read Stephen King's The Dark Tower series? If not, you've come into a work and you come into work and I'm a touch teary-eyed. You know, the specific characters just passed, but I'm fine. Yeah. I have not read that series. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay, there it goes. Liked Blue Thunder better. Merry Christmas, Tenno. School 'em. Bang. Yep. This one? Was it this one? Okay, there is another very you know what, honestly, even if I don't read the book series, if I do oh jeepers, I just popped my jaw real loud. Even if I do decide to read the series, I'll probably like forget what you said. And then it'll be still fresh. And then we have another Warframe concept. Kind of like some of the characters in Infamous. And then forgot about spoilers. It's okay. I probably won't remember by the time I do get around to reading it. Tried reading Dark Tower many years, but got tired of all the extraneous words involved. And then a lot of paper triangles later. There is a massive star now being formed by Poppy. Pattern for the lotus flower, 1,299 pieces. Lost one piece, more or less, so I found 99 extra pieces. Oh boy. Eldritch Warframe. I think... Is this the one? Oh, okay, so this is another Warframe. Meharat. That they have more concept art to go with. Oh, and this is the one with the animations that go along with it. So like their idle animations kind of like this. They have their first ability here. Just very cool. I love that they went into this sort of detail here. And how they're like their ultimate is like an eldritch being, kind of like Sevagoth, honestly. Alright, I gotta skip up a little bit because my voice is starting to... I think we're almost caught up. Yes, we're almost caught up. If you do decide to commit to reading your reading schedule, The Dark Tower, start with the stand. Okay. I might not remember that. Alright, got yourself some more wire, and now attempting to make rings from scratch. 30 meters of wire. That's a lot. Alright, Star Matron. Alright. we're pretty much caught up now. It's just these last two pieces from XCat, and then we have Cat. So I'm actually just gonna bring these up over here because holy crap, these last two pieces. Just like, look at that. Holy crap. I love them. Anyways, we need to go on to a raid because I am hungry. And Mom's probably like, what are you doing? So, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Thank you, Charlie, for showing up out of the blue. There we go. You can see more bird there. Let's go and find a raid target. Alright, thank you so much for the stream. It's super nice to vibe along with you. Well, I will be vibing more next Wednesday. I hope to heck on time next week. Starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. Am I muted? Yes, good. Making sure that the streams I'm going to be popping up are actually muted. Alright, let's see. Who is live? Who is live? Not a lot of people live. I also have been trying to call the number of people that have been watching because it's just not trying to like overlap too much. Alright, you know what? Let's go say hi to a Warframe creator we almost never get the chance to say hi to. They are currently playing some Warframe as well. Alright, we're going to go ramp. We're gonna go raid Vamp 6x6x6x. He is one of the Warframe creators. They are... Oh, I'm in the middle of an ad. You better still be live, sir. Alright. I will see you guys over there in Vamp's stream. Go send all the love over to Vamp, please. If you're not a subscriber, use the second message there. If you are a subscriber, copy down the first message there. Oop. Let me see if I got that right. Yes, I did. Good. There we go. We are going to go send the love over to Vamp in just a moment. I've still got ads running over on my end. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me this week. I am so glad with the progress we have made. Holy moly. If you want to see this progress, we have the Ko-fi page there. Otherwise, it'll be like posted at some point next month, at the beginning of the month, publicly, but they will be heavily shaded and glazed. If you know what that means, you know what that means. And I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Have a good day, everybody.